waiting by the water in the place we used to meet. The evening light was disappearing as I walked across the street. Your message came that afternoon. You asked if we could talk tonight. I read it more than once before I finally said that I would come. I didn't know what I would feel or what I wanted you to say, but when I saw you standing there, the years between us fell away. You looked at me and said hello, the way you always used to do, and every word I had prepared was gone the moment I saw you. You came back to me on a warm and quiet evening. After all the time apart, you said you never stopped believing. You came back to me where our story first began. When you asked to start again, I reached out and took your hand. We walked along the wooden road and talked about the years between, the places where we both had lived, and all the people we had seen. You told me you had often thought about the way we said goodbye. I said there were so many nights I wish that I could make it right. Rising on the water, the lamps were shining down the shore. We stopped beside the same old bench where we had talked so long before. You came back to me on a warm and quiet evening. After all the time apart, you said you never stopped believing. You came back to me where our story first began. When you asked to start again, I reached out and took your hand. All those years, all those miles disappeared when I saw you smile. All the words we couldn't say finally found their way today. Sat and listened to the waves until the beach was almost empty. You asked if I could trust you and give our love another chance. I told you I had made mistakes and I had learned from losing you. I couldn't promise perfect days, but I could promise something true. We begin again tonight. We cannot live inside the past. We'll take our time and speak the truth and build a love that's meant to last. No more leaving words cross the empty shore together and walk beneath the lantern light. You came back into my life on that warm and quiet night.
I saw you waiting by the water in the place we used to meet. The evening light was disappearing as I walked across the street. Your message came that afternoon. You asked if we could talk tonight. I read it more than once before I finally said that I would come. Didn't know what I would feel or what I wanted you to say, but when I saw you standing there, the years between us fell away. You looked at me and said hello the way you always used to do, and every word I had prepared was gone the moment I saw you. You came back to me on a warm and quiet evening. After all the time apart, you said you never stopped believing. You came back to me where our story first began. When you asked to start again, I reached out and took your hand. Along the wooden road and talked about the years between, the places where we both had lived and all the people we had seen. You told me you had often thought about the way we said goodbye. I said there were so many nights I wish that I could make it right. The moon was rising on stopped beside the same old bench where we had talked so long before. You came back to me on a warm and quiet evening. After all the time apart, you said you never stopped believing. You came back to me where our story first began. When you asked to start out and took your hand. All those years, all those miles disappeared when I saw your smile. All the words we couldn't say finally found their way We sat and listened to the waves until the beach was almost empty. You asked if I could trust you and give our love another chance. I told you I had made mistakes and I had learned from losing you. I couldn't promise perfect days, but I could promise something true. If we begin again tonight, we cannot live inside the past. We'll take our time and speak the truth and build a love that's meant to last. No more leaving words unspoken, no more turning love away. If you are willing to come closer, I am willing left the empty shore together and walked beneath the lantern light. You came back into my life on that warm and quiet night.
The stars were bright above the water. The beach was quiet after 10. You looked at me without a word and slowly moved a little closer. We had been together all day long, from early morning until dark. We bought some food beside the road and watched the boats leave from the harbor. You made me laugh about the time we missed the train and walked for miles. I tried to listen to your story, but I kept looking at your smile. The music from a distant cafe was getting softer in the air. You reached and moved my hair away and left your hand resting there. Our first kiss under the stars, with the waves not far away. For a moment time stood still, and I forgot what I should say. Our first kiss under the stars, on a warm night in July. I knew my heart belonged to you when I looked into your eyes. Back down beside the lantern, both too shy to say a word. You gave a quiet little laugh and asked me if I felt alright. I nodded as I took your hand and moved a little closer still. The moonlight rested on the water beyond the dark and silent hill. I had imagined this before, but nothing felt the way it did, with summer wind against my face and your fingers touching mine. Our first kiss under the stars, with the waves not far away. For a moment time stood still, and I forgot what I should say. Our first kiss under the stars, on a warm night in July. I knew my heart belonged to you when I looked into your eyes. One warm evening, one quiet place, moonlight shining on your face. One sweet moment, soft and true. That was when I fell for you.
had turned out its lights. We heard the sound of chairs being moved, but still we stayed beneath the sky. You promised you would call tomorrow. I said that I would wait for you. Then we walked slowly from the water, not wanting the night to be through. Years from now, when summer returns and stars appear above the shore, I know that I will still remember every little thing and more. The shirt you wore, the song we heard, the lantern glowing by the sand, the gentle way you said my name before you reached to take my hand. Our first kiss under the stars, with the waves not far away. For a moment time stood still, and I forgot what I should say. Our first kiss under the stars, on a warm night in July. I knew my heart belonged to you when I looked into your eyes. Our first kiss under the stars was the start of something new. Whenever summer comes again, I'll remember me and you. The stars were bright above the water. The beach was quiet after 10. I close my eyes and see that moment and fall in love with you again. The stars were bright above the water. The beach was quiet after 10. You looked at me without a word, then slowly moved a little closer. We had been together all day long, from early morning until dark. We bought some food beside the road and watched the boats leave from the harbor. You made me laugh about the time we missed the train and walked for miles. I tried to listen to your story, but I kept looking at your smile. The music from a distant cafe was getting softer in the air. You reached and moved my hair away, then left your hand resting there. Our first kiss under the stars, with the waves not far away. For a moment time stood still, and I forgot what I should say. Our first kiss under the stars,
too shy to say a word. You gave a quiet little laugh and asked me if I felt alright. I nodded as I took your hand and moved a little closer still. The moonlight rested on the water beyond the dark and silent hill. I had imagined this before, but nothing felt the way it did. With summer wind against my face and your fingers touching mine. Our first kiss under the stars, with the waves not far away. For a moment time stood still and I forgot what I should say. Our first kiss under the stars, on a warm night in July. I knew my heart belonged to you when I looked into your eyes. One warm evening, one quiet place, moonlight shining on your face. One sweet moment, soft and true. That was when I fell for you. The hours passed without us knowing. The last cafe had turned out its lights. We heard the sound of chairs being moved, but still we stayed beneath the sky. You promised you would call tomorrow. I said that I would wait for you. Then we walked slowly from the water, not wanting the night to be through. Years from now, when summer returns and stars appear above the shore, I know that I will still remember every little thing and more. The shirt you wore, the song we heard, the lantern glowing by the sand, the gentle way you said my name before you reached to take my hand. Our first kiss under the stars, with the waves not far away. For a moment time stood still and I forgot what I should say. Our first kiss under the stars, on a warm night in July. I knew my heart belonged to you when I looked into your eyes. Our first kiss under the stars was the start of something new. Whenever summer comes again, I'll remember me and you. The stars were bright above the water. The beach was quiet after 10. I close my eyes and see that moment and fall in love with you again. the lanterns burning soft and low. We know the night won't last forever, but neither one of us will go. We found this quiet place at sunset and watched the evening turn to blue. The crowded beach became much calmer until there was just me and you. We shared a meal beside the water and talked about our busy days. Now all the shops are closing, but we are still here in the same place. The hours always move too quickly whenever I am close to you. I look across the dark horizon and wish the morning would wait too. I wish this night would last. I wish the hours would move slowly, with your hand resting in my hand and no one else around to know me. I wish this night would last until the stars begin to fade. I'm not ready for tomorrow or to watch you walk away. Moves across the water and gently passes through your hair. You move a little closer to me when cooler air arrives from somewhere. A distant boat returns to harbor. Its lights are shining through the dark. You rest your head against my shoulder as music drifts in from the park. Nothing here is complicated. We don't need to make a plan. I only wanna stay beside you for as long as we both can. I wish this night would last. I wish the hours would move slowly, with your hand resting in my hand and no one else around to know me. I wish this night would last until the stars begin to fade. I'm not ready for tomorrow or to watch you walk away. Stay a little longer, don't look at the time. Let the waves keep moving with your hand in mine. Stay a little longer underneath the light. I don't want the morning to take away tonight. You tell me that we should be leaving. The drive back home will take some time, but then another
to stay. Tomorrow we will wake up early and return to what we have to do. The calls, the work, the crowded streets will fill the day for me and you. But when the world becomes too busy and we forget to take things slow, we'll remember this warm evening and find our way back here once more. I wish this night would last. I wish the hours would move slowly, with your hand resting in my hand and no one else around to know me. I wish this night would last until the stars begin to fade. I'm not ready for tomorrow or to watch you walk away. I wish this night would last. The morning waits beyond the blue. So before the first light finds us, let me stay a while with you. The moon is low above the water. The lantern's almost out of light. We know that morning soon will find us, but I will always keep this night. The moon is high above the water. The lantern's burning soft and low. We know the night won't last forever, but neither one of us will go. We found this quiet place at sunset and watched the evening turn to blue. The crowded beach became much calmer until there was just me and you. We shared a meal beside the water and talked about our busy days. Now all the shops are closing, but we are still here in the same place. The hours always move too quickly whenever I am close to you. I look across the dark horizon and wish the morning would wait too. I wish this night would last. I wish the hours would move slowly, with your hand resting in my hand and no one else around to know me. I wish this night would last until the stars begin to fade. I'm not ready for tomorrow or to watch you walk away. Across the water and gently passes through your hair. You move a little closer to me when cooler air arrives from somewhere. A distant boat returns to harbor. Its lights are shining through the dark. You rest your head against my shoulder as music drifts in from the park. Stay beside you for as long as we both can. I wish this night would last. I wish the hours would move slowly, with your hand resting in my hand and no one else around to know me. I wish this night would last until the stars begin to fade. I'm we should be leaving. The drive back home will take some time, but then another song starts playing, and you sit down again beside me. We laugh because we both know we have said the same thing twice. Each time we try to stand and leave, we find another reason to stay. Tomorrow we will wake up early and return to what we have to do. The calls, the work, the crowded streets will fill the day for me and you. But when the world becomes too busy and we forget to take things slow, we'll remember this warm evening and find our way back here once more. I wish this night would last. I wish the hours would move slowly, with your hand resting in my hand and no one else around to know me. I wish this night would last until the stars begin to fade. I'm not ready for tomorrow or to watch you walk away. I wish this night would last, but morning waits beyond the blue. So before the first light finds us, let me stay a while with you. The moon is low above the water, the lantern's almost out of light. We know that morning soon will find us, but I will always keep this night.
We found a quiet place to sit, a little closer to the water. You put your jacket on my shoulders as the evening air grew cooler.
We spent the whole day on the road with no particular place to go. You chose the music in the car and sang each chorus from the start.
We reached the coast before the dark and left our footprints in the sand. Now we are sitting side by side
with your fingers in my hand.
We don't need an expensive room or crowded streets with city views.
This simple moment is enough, as long as I am here with you.
I'm happy when I'm with you,
no matter what we say or do. Sitting underneath the stars, listening to the waves with you.
I'm happy when I'm with you.
Every ordinary day feels new. There is nowhere else tonight that I would rather be with you. Tell me stories from your week, the little things that made you smile. I listen as the lantern light moves softly in your tired eyes.
We share a drink between us both and watch the fishing boats return.
The moon is shining on the water while the lights beside us burn. We don't have to fill the silence or search for something more to say. Being close to you is all I really need at the end of the day. I'm happy when I'm with you, no matter what we say or do. Sitting underneath the stars, listening to the waves with you. I'm happy when I'm with you. Every ordinary day feels new. There is nowhere else tonight that I would rather be with you. the sand. No need to hurry, no need to move. I'm already home with you.
Had our share of difficult days and times when nothing seemed to work. But even when the road was hard, you never left me there alone.
You know the things I never say. You see the worry on my face, and somehow with a single smile you make the world a kinder place.
I cannot promise every day will always feel as calm as this,
but when the morning brings us home, I'll still remember what this is.
A quiet shore,
a summer breeze,
your hand resting next to me.
Nothing perfect, nothing planned, just two people holding hands. I'm happy when I'm with you, no matter what we say or do. Sitting underneath the stars, listening to the waves with you. I'm happy when I'm with you. Every ordinary day feels new. There is nowhere else tonight that I would rather be with you. I'm happy when I'm with you, and I hope you feel it too. When another summer comes, I wanna spend that night with you. The lantern light is fading low, soon it will be time to go. But every road feels warm and true whenever I am there with you.
We found a quiet place to sit, a little closer to the water. You put your jacket on my shoulders as the evening air grew cooler.
We spent the whole day on the road with no particular place to go. You chose the music in the car and sang each chorus from the start. We reached the coast before the dark and left our footprints in the sand. Now we are sitting side by side with your fingers in my hand.
We don't need an expensive room
or crowded streets with city views.
The simple moment is enough.
As long as I am here with you, I'm happy when I'm with you. No matter what we say or do, sitting underneath the stars, listening to the waves with you. I'm happy when I'm with you. Every ordinary day feels new. There is nowhere else tonight that I would rather be with you.
Tell me stories from your week, the little things that made you smile. I listen as the lantern light moves softly in your tired eyes.
We share a drink between us both and watch the fishing boats return. The moon is shining on the water while the lights beside us burn.
We don't have to fill the silence
or search for something more to say.
Being close to you is all I really need at the end of the day.
I'm happy when I'm with you, no matter what we say or do. Sitting underneath stars, listening to the waves with you. I'm happy when I'm with you. Every ordinary day feels new. There is nowhere else tonight that I would rather be with you. Stay beside me, hold my hand, let the waves run through the sand. No need to hurry, no need to move, I'm already home with you.
We've had our share of difficult days
And times when nothing seemed to work,
but even when the road was hard,
you never left me there alone.
you know the things I never say,
You see the worry on my face,
and somehow with a single smile
you make the world a kinder place.
I cannot promise every day,
We'll always feel as calm as this,
but when the morning brings us home, I'll
still remember what this is.
a quiet shore, a summer breeze,
Your hand resting next to me,
nothing perfect,
nothing planned,
just two people holding hands.
I'm happy when I'm with you, no matter what we say or do. Sitting underneath the stars, listening to the waves with you. I'm happy when I'm with you. Every ordinary day feels new. There is nowhere else tonight that I would rather be with you. I'm happy when I'm with you, and I hope you feel it too. When another summer comes, I want to spend that night with you.
The lantern light is fading low,
Soon it will be time to go.
but every road feels warm and true.
Whenever I am there with you. I step outside and leave the light. The beach is waiting in the night. The air is cool, the sand is soft. I start to walk along the shore. The little shops are closing down. The evening crowd has left the town. A few old chairs are stacked away at the end of another summer day. I hear the water rolling in, a gentle breeze against my skin. The moon is high above the sea, and there is no one here but me. I take my time with every step. There is no place I have to reach. Tonight I only want to hear the waves arriving at the beach. I'm taking a night walk on the beach, with the water moving next to me. Every step feels quiet and slow. I follow the shore wherever it goes. I'm taking a night walk on the beach, under stars as far as I can see. I'll leave my worries in the sand and let the cool wind hold my hand. A line of footprints leads ahead, beside the lights along the deck. I wonder who was walking here before the evening disappeared. A small cafe across the road turns off the final lighted holes. The music fades into waves are everywhere. I don't need company tonight. The open sea is close enough. The night has made the whole world still, and every breath is calm and soft. I'm taking a night walk on the beach, with the water moving next to me. Every step feels quiet and slow. I follow the shore wherever it goes. I'm taking a night walk on the beach, under stars as far as I can see. I leave my worries in the sand and let the cool wind hold my hand. One more step along the shore, one more wave across my feet. All the noise I carried here is getting farther away from me. I stop beside an empty boat and watch it gently rise and fall. Its rope is moving with the tide. Its shadow stretches long and wide. I think about the coming days, the work, the plans, the things that change, but they can wait until the sun. Tonight belongs to everyone. When life begins to move too fast and every hour disappears, I'll remember how it felt to walk along the water here. No hurry in the summer wind, no questions waiting to be solved. Just moonlight resting on the waves and footprints fading as I walk. I'm taking a night walk on the beach, with the water moving next to me. Every step feels quiet and slow. I follow the shore wherever it goes. I'm taking a night walk on the beach, under stars as far as I can see. I leave my worries in the sand and let the cool wind hold my hand. I'm taking a night walk on the beach. The morning still feels far away, so I will walk a little more before I turn and leave the shore. The beach is quiet, wide and still. The moon is resting on the hill. I turn around and slowly see my footsteps waiting behind me. I step outside and leave the light. The beach is waiting in the night. The air is cool, the sand is soft. I start to walk along the shore. The little shops are closing down. The evening crowd has left the town. A few old chairs are stacked away at the end of another summer day. I hear the water rolling in, a gentle breeze against my skin. The moon is high above the sea. There's no one here but me. I take my time with every step. There is no place I have to reach. Tonight I only wanna hear the waves arriving at the beach. I'm taking a night walk on the beach with the water moving next to me. Every step feels quiet and slow. I follow the shore wherever it goes. I'm taking a night walk on the beach under stars as far as I can see. I leave my worries in the sand and let the cool wind hold my hand. A line of footprints leads ahead beside the lights along the deck. I wonder who was walking here before the evening disappeared. A small cafe across the road turns off the final light it holds. The music fades into the air and only waves are everywhere. I don't need company tonight. The open sea is close enough. The night has made the whole world still, and every breath is calm and soft. I'm taking a night walk on the beach with the water moving next to me. Every step feels quiet and slow. I follow the shore wherever it goes. I'm taking a night walk on the beach under stars as far as I can see. I leave my worries in the sand and let the cool wind hold my hand. One more step along the shore, one more wave across my feet. All the noise I carried here is getting farther away from me. I stop beside an empty boat and watch it gently rise and fall. Its rope is moving with the tide. Its shadow stretches long and wide. I think about the coming days, the work, the plans, the things that change. But they can wait until the sun. Tonight belongs to everyone. When life begins to move too fast and every hour disappears, I'll remember how it felt to walk along the water here. No hurry in the summer wind, no questions waiting to be solved. Just moonlight resting on the waves and footprints fading as I walk. I'm taking a night walk on the beach with the water moving next to me. Every step feels quiet and slow. I follow the shore wherever it goes. I'm taking a night walk on the beach under stars as far as I can see. I'll leave my worries in the sand and let the cool wind hold my hand. I'm taking a night walk on the beach. The morning still feels far away, so I will walk a little more before I turn and leave the shore. The beach is quiet, wide and still. The moon is resting on the hill. I turn around and slowly see my footsteps waiting behind me. The chairs are empty by the door. The clock is moving close to 12. An old song plays behind the counter. I have the evening to myself. The waiter wipes the tables down and turns the outside lights off now. He looks at me and asks if I would like another cup tonight. I should be heading back by now, but I'm not ready to go out. The windows open just enough to let the warm night air come in. The day was longer than I planned, and I still need a little time. So fill the cup and leave it here. I promise I will be alright. Just one last coffee before I go. One more quiet song playing low. Let me sit here by the window and watch the empty street below. Just one last coffee before good night, while the moon is shining outside. When the final cup is empty, I'll turn around and say goodbye. Coffee cools beside my hand. I draw a circle on the glass. The waves are somewhere in the dark, beyond the road and empty park. A photograph is on the wall of people gathered here before. They're smiling at this very table in the summer of '94. I wonder where they are today, and if they still remember this. The quiet sound of closing time, the coffee and the evening wind. Just one last coffee before I go. One more quiet song playing low. Let me sit here by the window and watch the empty street below. Just one last coffee before good night, while the moon is shining outside. When the final cup is empty, I'll turn around and say goodbye. One more minute, one more song. I know I can't stay too long. One warm light, one empty road, then I'll take the long way home. The waiter puts the cups away and counts the money for the day. He leaves one small light burning so I can finish what remains. I think about the week ahead, the calls to make, the words unsaid, but they can wait until tomorrow. Tonight I need this time instead. Sometimes all we really need is somewhere quiet we can be. A chair, a window, and a song to help us when the day feels long. No questions and no need to speak. No promises I have to keep. Just one last moment for myself before I walk back to the street. Just one last coffee before I go. One more quiet song playing low. Let me sit here by the window and watch the empty street below. Just one last coffee before good night, while the moon is shining The lights go out behind me now. The street is quiet all around. I leave the empty cup inside and carry home a calmer mind. The chairs are empty by the door. The clock is moving close to 12. An old song plays behind the counter. I have the evening to myself. The waiter wipes the tables down and turns the outside lights off now. He looks at me and asks if I would like another cup tonight. I should be heading back by now, but I'm not ready to go out. The window's open just enough to let the warm night air come in. The day was longer than I planned, and I still need a little time. So fill the cup and leave it here. I promise I will be alright. Just one last coffee before I go. One more quiet song playing low. Let me sit here by the window and watch the empty street below. Just one last coffee before good night, while the moon is shining outside. When the final cup is empty, I'll turn around and say goodbye. Coffee cools beside my hand. I draw a circle on the glass. The waves are somewhere in the dark, beyond the road and empty park. A photograph is on the wall of people gathered here before. They're smiling at this very table in the summer of '94. I wonder where they are today, and if they still remember this. The quiet sound of closing time, the coffee and the evening wind. Just one last coffee before I go. One more quiet song playing low. Let me sit here by the window and watch the empty street below. Just one last coffee before good night, while the moon is shining outside. When the final cup is empty, I'll turn around and say goodbye. One more minute, one more song. I know I can't stay too long. One warm light, one empty road, then I'll take the long way home. The waiter puts the cups away and counts the money for the day. He leaves one small light burning so I can finish what remains. I think about the week ahead, the calls to make the words unsaid, but they can wait until tomorrow. Tonight I need this time instead. Sometimes all we really need is somewhere quiet we can be. A chair, a window, and a song to help us when the day feels long. No questions and no need to speak, no promises I have to keep. Just one last moment for myself before I walk back to the street. Just one last coffee before I go. One more quiet song playing low. Let me sit here by the window and watch the empty street below. Just one last coffee before good night, while the moon is shining outside. When the final cup is empty, I'll turn around and say goodbye. Just one last coffee, warm and slow, then I'll take the long way home. I thank the waiter at the door and step into the night alone. The lights go out behind me now. The street is quiet all around. I leave the empty cup inside and carry home a calmer mind.
We're sitting close beside the water, with our shoes beneath the chair. The evening wind is getting cooler, but I'm happy with you here. We've taken many roads together. Some were easy, some were long. We've lost our way a few times, but somehow we kept moving on. Tonight we brought a small old blanket, something cold for us to drink. You watch the waves without a word, while I remember everything. After all the years we've shared, everything we've made it through, there is something I still need to say again tonight to you. I'm still in love with you, just as much as years ago. Through the days that pass too quickly and the nights that move too slow, I'm still in love with you, and I hope you always know every road is worth the journey when you're the one I'm coming home to. You point toward a distant light that's moving slowly through the bay. I listen as you tell the story of everything you did today. Your hand is resting close to mine. The lantern shines across your face, and even after all this time, there's nowhere else I'd take your place. Life has changed in many ways, but one thing has remained true. true. Every ordinary moment means a little more with you. I'm still in love with you, just as much as years ago. Through the days that pass too quickly and the nights that move too slow, I'm still in love with you, and I hope you always know every road is worth the journey when you're the one I'm coming home to. Through every season, through every change, my heart still knows you in the same old way. Through every worry, through every mile, I still feel lucky whenever you smile. We talk about our younger days and all the plans we used to make. Some came true and some did not, but I don't think they were mistakes. Every choice has brought us here, beneath this quiet summer sky, sharing stories by the water. As another hour passes by, I cannot promise perfect days or say that nothing will go wrong, but I will stay here by your side and hold your hand when nights are long. Love is more than words we said when everything was young and new. It's choosing you through every year and waking up still loving you. I'm still in love with you, just as much as years ago. Through the days that pass too quickly and the nights that move too slow, I'm still in love with you, and I hope you always know every road is worth the journey when you're the one I'm coming home to. I'm still in love with you, as the moon shines on the blue. If I had to start all over, I would still come back to you. We're sitting close beside the water, with our shoes beneath the chair. The evening wind is getting cooler, but I'm happy with you here. We've taken many roads together. Some were easy, some were long. We've lost our way a few times, but somehow we kept moving on. Tonight we brought a small old blanket and something cold for us to drink. You watched the waves words without a word, while I remember everything. After all the years we've shared and everything we've made it through, there is something I still need to say again tonight to you. I'm still in love with you, just as much as years ago. Through the days that passed too quickly and the nights that moved too slow, I'm still in love with you, and I hope you always know every road is worth the journey. When you're the one I'm coming home to. Slowly through the bay, I listen as you tell the story of everything you did today. Your hand is resting close to mine. The lantern shines across your face. After all this time, there's nowhere else I'd take your place. Life has changed in many ways, but one thing has remained true. Every ordinary moment means a little more with you. I'm still in love with you, just as much as years ago. Through the days that passed too quickly and the nights that moved too slow, I'm still in love with you, and I hope you always know every road is worth the journey. When you're the one I'm coming home to. Through every season, through every change, my heart still knows you in the same old way. Through every worry, through every mile, I still feel lucky whenever you smile. We talk about our younger days and all the plans we used to make. Some came true and some did not, but I don't think they were mistakes. Every choice has brought us here, beneath this quiet summer sky, sharing stories by the water as another hour passes by. I cannot promise perfect days or say that nothing will go wrong, but I will stay here by your side and hold your hand when nights are long. Love is more than words we said when everything was young and new. It's choosing you through every year and waking up still loving you. I'm still in love with you, just as much as years ago. Through the days that passed too quickly and the nights that moved too slow, I'm still in love with you, and I hope you always know every road is worth the journey. When you're the one I'm coming home to, I'm still The waves keep moving toward the shore. I'm still in love with you tonight, and I will be forever.
The sun goes down beyond the sea. The evening air is warm and clean. I leave my shoes beside the road and walk across the quiet shore. The sand is cooling under me. Small waves are moving peacefully. A lantern shines beside my chair, and summer music fills the air. The beach is quiet after dark. A fishing boat becomes a spark. I watch it moving far away across the calm and open bay. I left the noise behind tonight. I came to rest beneath the sky with nothing that I have to do. I finally have some time for me. It's a summer night at the beach with the cool blue water at my feet. The stars are bright, the wind is warm, and I can rest here until dawn. It's a summer night at the beach. The sound of waves is all I need. I sit beneath the lantern light and let my worries go tonight. The moon is rising over me. Its silver light runs through the sea. A gentle wind comes from the bay and carries all the heat away. I hear some music down the shore, then everything is still once more. The water reaches for the sand and slowly moves away again. There is no reason I should rush, no crowded street, no morning bus. For just a while I'll stay right here and listen as the night draws near. It's a summer night at the beach with the cool blue water at my feet. The stars are bright, the wind is warm, and I can rest here until dawn. It's a summer night at the beach. The sound of waves is all I need. I sit beneath the lantern light and let my worries go tonight. Let the waves come rolling in, let the quiet night begin. I don't need to make a plan, I can rest here in the sand. The hours pass without a sound. The moonlight covers everything. I think about the week I've had, the busy days, the good and bad. But here beside the summer sea, those heavy thoughts feel far from me. I breathe the warm and salty air and leave my tired feelings there. Tomorrow I will leave this place and go back to my daily days, but I will keep this night with me. The stars, the wind, the quiet sea. Whenever life is moving fast, I'll think about the time I had, sitting underneath the light on this peaceful until dawn. It's a summer night at the beach. The sound of waves is all I need. I sit beneath the lantern light and let my worries go tonight. It's a summer night at the beach. There's nowhere else I need to be. I watch the first light touch the sky as morning slowly comes to life. The lantern light is fading low. The waves are moving soft and slow. I'll always keep this memory of a summer night at the beach. The sun goes down beyond the sea. The evening air is warm and clean. I leave my shoes beside the road and walk across the quiet shore. The sand is cooling under me. Small waves are moving peacefully. A lantern shines beside my chair and summer music fills the air. The beach is quiet after dark. A fishing boat becomes a spark. I watch it moving far away across the calm and open bay. I left the noise behind tonight. I came to rest beneath the sky. With nothing that I have to do, I finally have some time for me. It's a summer night at the beach with the cool blue water at my feet. The stars are bright, the wind is warm, and I can rest here until dawn. It's a summer night at the beach. The sound of waves is all I need. I sit beneath the lantern light and let my worries go tonight. The moon is rising over me. Its silver light runs through the sea. The gentle wind comes from the bay and carries all the heat away. I hear some music down the shore, then everything is still once more. The water reaches for the sand and slowly moves away again. There is no reason I should rush. No crowded street, no morning bus. For just a while I'll stay right here and listen as the night draws near. It's a summer night at the beach with the cool blue water at my feet. The stars are bright, the wind is warm, and I can rest here until dawn. It's a summer night at the beach. The sound of waves is all I need. I sit beneath the lantern light and let my worries go tonight. Let the waves come rolling in. Let the quiet night begin. I don't need to make a plan. I can rest here in the sand. The hours pass without a sound. The moonlight covers everything. I think about the week I've had, the busy days, the good and bad. But here beside the summer sea, those heavy thoughts thoughts feel far from me. I breathe the warm and salty air and leave my tired feelings there. Tomorrow I will leave this place and go back to my daily days, but I will keep this night with me. The stars, the wind, the quiet sea. Whenever life is moving fast, I'll think about the time I had sitting underneath the light on this peaceful summer night. It's a summer night at the beach with the cool blue water at my feet. The stars are bright, the wind is warm, and I can rest here until dawn. It's a summer night at the beach. The sound of waves is all I need. I sit beneath the lantern light and let my worries go. Tonight it's a summer night at the beach. There's nowhere else I need to be. I watch the first light touch the sky as morning slowly comes to life. The lantern light is fading low. The waves are moving soft and slow. I'll always keep this memory of a summer night at the beach.
You're sitting quietly beside me, watching moonlight on the water. I've said these words inside my heart, but I have never said them clearly. You know the way I start my mornings and how I like my coffee made. You know when something is on my mind before a single word is said. You see me tired and disappointed. You stayed when I was difficult, and even on my worst days, you never made me feel alone. Tonight beneath the summer sky, with only waves and lantern light, I wanna tell you something I should have said a long time ago. You're the one I love most, the one I want beside me. When the days are going well and when the road is hard to see, you're the one I love most, more than words can ever show. Wherever life may take us, you're the one I call my home. Didn't plan this evening, we just drove until we found a quiet place beside the coast, away from all the crowded towns. We brought a blanket and 2 drinks and sat together in the sand. You leaned your head against my shoulder while I gently held your hand. The night is warm, the water's calm, the distant song is playing low. The simple moment with you means more than you will ever know. You're the one I love most, the one I want beside me. When the days are going well and when the road is hard to see, you're the one I love most, more than words can ever show. Wherever life may take us, you're the one I call my home.
for making ordinary days feel warmer than they were before, for giving me a steady place when I could not ask for more. I cannot see the years ahead or promise life will always be easy, but I can promise I will stay and love you through whatever comes. When summer nights become memories and silver starts to touch our hair, I hope we'll still sit close together with my hand resting in yours. You're the one I love most, the one I want beside me when the days are going well and when the road is hard to see. You're the one I love most, more than words can ever show. Wherever life may take us, you're the one I call my home. You're the one I love most, and tonight I need you to know, if I could choose my life again, you're still the one that I would choose. You're sitting quietly beside me, the lantern light is warm and low. I hold your hand and finally say, you're the one I call my home. You're sitting quietly beside me, watching moonlight on the water. I've said these words inside my heart, but I have never said them clearly. You know the way I start my mornings and how I like my coffee made. You know when something is on my mind before a single word is said. You've seen me tired and disappointed. You stayed when I was difficult, and even on my worst days you never made me feel alone. Tonight beneath the summer sky, with only waves and lantern light, I wanna tell you something I should have said a long time ago. You're the one I love most, the one I want beside me when the days are going well and when the road is hard to see. You're the one I love most, more than words can ever show. Wherever life may take us, you're the one I call my home. We didn't plan this evening, we just drove until we found a quiet place beside the coast, away from all the crowded towns. We brought a blanket and 2 drinks and sat together in the sand. You leaned your head against my shoulder while I gently held your hand. The night is warm, the water's calm, a distant song is playing low. This simple moment with you means more than you will ever know. You're the one I love most, the one I want beside me when the days are going well and when the road is hard to see. You're the one I love most, more than words can ever show. don't say thank you for every little thing you do, for waiting when I'm running late and listening when I need you, for making ordinary days feel warmer than they were before, for giving me a steady place when I could not ask for more. I cannot see the years ahead or promise life will always be easy, but I can promise I will stay and love you through whatever comes. When summer nights become memories and silver starts to touch our hair, I hope we'll still sit close together with my hand resting in yours. You're the one I love most, the one I want beside me. When the days are going well and when the road is hard to see, you're the one I love most, more than words can ever show. Wherever life may take us, you're the one I call my home. You're the one I love most, and tonight I need you to know, if I could choose my life again, you're still the one that I would choose. You're sitting quietly beside me, the lantern light is warm and low. I hold your hand and finally say, you're the one I love most. I still remember where we were, the first time that you held my hand. The lights were shining down the road, and we were walking through the sand. We met outside a little cafe just before the sun went down. You smiled and asked me where to go, so we walked along the quiet town. We bought 2 drinks beside the road and found a place to watch the sea. I tried to hide how nervous I was whenever you looked back at me. The evening air was warm and still, the stars were slowly coming out. You moved a little closer and my heart began to pound. The summer night we first held hands, we walked beside the water. Neither one of us had planned to fall in love with one another. The summer night we first held hands, we stayed until the lights grew dim. I still remember how it felt when your fingers touched my skin. We sat together on a bench and listened to the rolling waves. You told me stories from your life and all the places you had stayed. A fishing boat moved through the dark, the moon was resting on the bay. I wish the time would slow itself and let us stay a little longer. Our hands were resting side by side with only inches in between. Then you reached across the space and gently placed your hand in mine. The summer night we first held hands, we walked beside the water.
closing one by one. The streets were almost empty then. You said that you should head back home, but neither one of us would stand.
We watched the final bus go by, then laughed and waited for the next. I didn't care how late it was, with your hand resting inside mine.
So many summers have gone by since we first walked along that shore.
But every time you take my hand, I feel the way I did before.
The years have changed a lot of things. We're not the same as we were then, but I still see that summer night
whenever you hold my hand again. The summer night we first held hands, we walked beside the water.
Neither one of us had planned
to fall in love with one another.
The summer night
we first held hands, the morning still felt far away.
I knew before we said goodbye
I would remember it someday.
Summer night we first held hands
was where our story first began.
And after all these years together,
I still love holding your hand.
The lights were shining down the road,
the waves were moving through the sand.
That summer night became the first
of many nights we held hands.
I still remember where we were the first time that you held my hand. The lights were shining down the road, and we were walking through the sand.
We met outside a little cafe just before the sun went down.
You smiled and asked me where to go,
so we walked along a quiet town.
we bought 2 drinks beside the road
and found a place to watch the sea.
I tried to hide how nervous I was whenever you looked back at me.
The evening air was warm and still, the stars were slowly coming out.
You moved a little closer,
and my heart began to pound.
The summer night we first held hands,
we walked beside the water.
Neither one of us had planned
to fall in love with one another.
The summer night we first held hands,
we stayed until the lights grew dim.
I still remember how it felt
when your fingers touched my skin.
We sat together on a bench and listened to the rolling waves. You told me stories from your life and all the places you had stayed.
A fishing boat moved through the dark, the moon was resting on the bay.
I wish the time would slow itself
and let us stay a little longer.
Our hands were resting side by side
with only inches in between.
Then you reached across the space and gently placed your hand in mine.
The summer night we first held hands,
we walked beside the water.
Neither one of
another. Summer night we first held hands. We stayed until the lights grew dim. I still remember how it felt when your fingers touched my skin. No big promise, nothing planned, just two people holding hands. One small moment, warm and true. That was when I fell for you. The shops were closing one by one. The streets were almost empty then. You said that you should head back home, but neither one of us would stand. We watched the final bus go by, then laughed and waited for the next. I didn't care how late it was, with your hand resting inside mine. So many summers have gone by since we first walked along that shore, but every time you take my hand I feel the way I did before. The years have changed a lot of things. We're not the same as we were then, but I still see that summer night whenever you hold my hand again. The summer night we first held hands. We walked beside the water. Neither one of us had planned to fall in love with one another. The summer night we first held hands. The morning still felt far away. I knew before we said goodbye I would remember it someday. The summer night we first held hands was where our story first began. And after all these years together, I still love holding your hand. The lights were shining down the road. The waves were moving through the sand. That summer night became the first of many nights we held hands. The evening crowd had gone away, but neither one of us would leave. We found a place beside the water and watched the moonlight on the sea. You brought a blanket from the car. I carried drinks and something warm. We sat beneath the open sky and talked about our changing lives. You told me work had worn you down. You needed time outside the town. I said I felt the same way too, and that was why I came with you. We had no plans for the morning, no place we had to be. So we let the hours pass beside the quiet sea. We talked all night underneath the summer sky, watching distant fishing boats slowly pass before our eyes. We talked all night with the cool wind passing by. Neither one of us was ready to turn around and say goodbye.
years ago,
the one we both still seem to know.
we laughed about the things we did,
When we were younger than we knew,
the roads we took, the plans we changed,
and everything we made it through.
some memories felt far away.
Until you said their names,
For a little while it seemed
that nothing had changed.
we talked all night
Underneath the summer sky,
watching distant fishing boats.
slowly pass before our eyes.
We talked all night
With the cool wind passing by,
neither one of us was ready
to turn around and say goodbye. One more story, one more song,
We didn't know the night was gone.
one more hour side by side, waiting for the morning light.
Around 3, the air grew cold.
You pull the blanket to your shoulders.
We shared the final drink we had,
And watch the dark sky getting softer.
the stars began to disappear.
A line of gold was drawing near,
The sleeping town behind the road.
was slowly starting to wake,
We didn't solve the things that hurt,
or find the answers we had searched for,
but saying everything out loud.
made both our heavy hearts feel lighter.
Sometimes you only need a friend,
Who stays and listens to the end,
someone
who can share the silence until the morning starts again.
We talked all night
As the dark turned into light,
watching all the quiet water.
change its color with the sky.
We talked all night
Until the sun began to rise,
neither one of us was ready.
to turn around and say,
We talked all night
with our footprints in the sand,
then we packed the blankets slowly.
and walk back together again.
The sun came up behind the town.
We took one final look around,
The longest night had reached its end.
but I would gladly come again.
The evening crowd had gone away, but neither one of us would leave. We found a place beside the water and watched the moonlight on the sea.
You brought a blanket from the car, I carried drinks and something warm. We sat beneath the open sky and talked about our changing lives.
You told me work had worn you down. You needed time outside the town.
I said I felt the same way too, and that was why I came with you.
We had no plans for the morning, no place we had to be.
So we let the hours pass beside the quiet sea.
We talked all night
Underneath the summer sky, fishing boats slowly passed before our eyes. We talked all night with the cool wind passing by. Neither one of us was ready to turn around and say goodbye. Midnight we walked down the shore, then came and sat back down once more. You played a song from years ago, the one we both still seem to know.
We laughed about the things we did when we were younger than we knew. The roads we took, the plans we changed, and everything we made it through.
Some memories fell far away until you said their names.
For a little while it seemed that
Nothing had changed. We talked all night underneath the summer sky, watching distant fishing boats slowly pass before our eyes. We talked all night with the cool wind passing by. Neither one of us was ready to turn around and say goodbye.
one more story, one more song. We didn't know the night was gone.
One more hour side by side, waiting for the morning light.
Around 3, the air grew cold. You pulled the blanket to your shoulders. We shared the final drink we had and watched the dark sky getting softer.
The stars began to disappear. A line of gold was drawing near. The sleeping town behind the road was slowly starting to wake.
We didn't solve the things that hurt or find the answers we had searched for,
but saying everything out loud made both our heavy hearts feel lighter.
sometimes you only need a friend
Who stays and listens to the end,
someone who can share the silence
until the morning starts again. We talked all night as the dark turned into light, watching all the quiet water change its color with the sky. We talked all night until the sun began to rise. Neither one of us was ready to turn around and say goodbye.
We talked all night with our footprints in the sand.
Then we packed the blankets slowly and walked back together again. The sun came up behind the town. We took one final look around. The longest night had reached its end, but I would gladly come again.
We found a quiet place tonight, a little closer to the water. The lantern glows beside your chair, and I have something I must tell you. We've walked together through the years and shared the good days and the hard ones. You held my hand when I was worried and stayed when I had lost my way. Tonight the summer air is warm, the moon is shining on the
what the years will bring, or where our lives may lead. But if you're walking next to me, I'll have everything I need. Stay with me forever, let me share my life with you. Through every changing season, I will keep my heart with you. Stay with me forever, let me hold your hand tonight. When the road becomes uncertain, I will stay here by your side. You turn and look into my eyes, as if you know what I am saying. The waves keep moving toward the shore, while both of us remain in silence. I tell you I have thought about the kind of home that we could make, a place where we can laugh together and rest at the end of every day. We don't need a perfect future or promises that cannot bend. I only want to wait beside you and choose you every day again. Stay with me forever, let me share my life with you. Through every changing season, I will keep my heart with you. Stay with me forever, let me hold your hand tonight. When the road becomes uncertain, I will stay here by your side. Through the summer, through the rain, through the happiness and pain, every morning, every night, I will stay here by your side. A distant song begins to play from somewhere farther down the shore. You lean your head against my shoulder and move your chair a little closer. You tell me that you feel the same, and you have waited for this moment. Then with a smile you take my hand and say you'll share the road before us. Someday our hair will turn to silver, and time will leave its gentle lines. I hope we'll still return together to warm and quiet summer nights. We'll sit beneath another lantern and watch the moonlight on the blue. And I will feel as grateful then as I am sitting here with you. Stay with me forever, let me share my life with you. Through every changing season, I will keep my heart with you. Stay with me forever, let me hold your hand tonight. When the road becomes uncertain, I will stay here by your side. Stay with me forever as the years keep passing through. If I had to choose my life again, I would always choose you. The lantern glows beside our chairs, the waves keep moving soft and slow. You place your hand inside of mine and say you'll never let me go. place tonight, a little closer to the water. The lantern glows beside your chair, and I have something I must tell you. We've walked together through the years and shared the good days and the hard ones. You held my hand when I was worried and stayed when I had lost my way. Tonight the summer air is warm, the moon is shining on the water. I look at you and understand there's no one else I'd rather be with. I don't know what the years will bring or where our lives may lead, but if you're walking next to me, I'll have everything I need. Stay with me forever, let me share my life with you. Through every changing season, I will keep my heart with you. Stay with me forever, let me hold your hand tonight. When the road becomes uncertain, I will stay here by your side. You turn and look into my eyes, as if you know what I am saying. The waves keep moving toward the shore, while both of us remain in silence. I tell you I have thought about the kind of home that we could make, a place where we can laugh together and rest at the end of every day. We don't need a perfect future or promises that cannot bend. I only want to wait beside you and choose you every day again. Stay with me forever, let me share my life with you. Through every changing season, I will keep my heart with you. Stay with me forever, let me hold your hand tonight. When the road becomes uncertain, I will stay here by your side. Through the summer, through the rain, through the happiness and pain, every morning, every night, I will stay here by your side. A distant song begins to play from somewhere farther down the shore. You lean your head against my shoulder and move your chair a little closer.
sitting here with you. Stay with me forever. Let me share my life with you. Through every changing season, I will keep my heart with you. Stay with me forever. Let me hold your hand tonight. When the road becomes uncertain, I will stay here by your side. Stay with me forever as the years keep passing through. If I had to choose my life again, I would always choose you. The lantern glows beside our chairs. The waves keep moving soft and slow. You place your hand inside of mine and say, you'll never let me go. We found a quiet place tonight, a little closer to the water. The lantern glows beside your chair, and I have something I must tell you. We've walked together through the years and share the good days and the hard ones. You held my hand
The weather feels the same this year. The warm wind reaches through my window, but everything is different now, because I came back here without you. The little shops are open late. The lanterns shine along the road. The same old songs are playing from the cafe that we used to know. I ordered what we always shared, then carried it beside the water. The table stands where it once stood, but now your chair is sitting empty. I thought that time would make it easier. I thought that I would be alright, but seeing where you used to sit brings back another summer night. Your empty chair is next to me, in the place where we once watched the sea. The waves still reach across the sand, but I can't reach and take your hand. Your empty chair is next to me, holding every summer memory. I know that you are far away, but part of me still hopes you'll come someday. I walk the road we used to follow and stop beside our favorite view. A couple stood beneath the streetlight, and for a moment I saw me and you. I still remember how you promised we would return here every year. I know that life can change direction, but tonight I wish that you were here. The moon is shining on the water, the way it did our final night. I close my eyes and hear your laughter carried softly through my mind. Your empty chair is next to me, in the place where we once watched the sea. The waves still reach across the sand, but I can't reach and take your hand. empty chair is next to me, holding every summer memory. I know that you are far away, but part of me still hopes you'll come someday. Maybe next year I will come here and smile instead of feeling sad. Maybe I'll remember all the good days without wishing for the life we had. I don't regret the time together or any road we traveled through. I only wish this quiet evening didn't remind me so much of you. Your empty chair is next to me, in the place where we once watched the sea. The waves keep moving as before, but I won't wait beside them anymore. Your empty chair is next to me, holding our last summer memory. Before the final light goes out, I'll say the words I couldn't say aloud. I'll leave the table by the water and take one final look behind. Your empty chair stays in its place as I walk home and say goodbye.
The weather feels the same this year. The warm wind reaches through my window, but everything is different now, because I came back here without you. The little shops are open late, the lanterns shine along the road. The same old songs are playing from the cafe that we used to know. I ordered what we always shared, then carried it beside the water. The table stands where it once stood, but now your chair is sitting empty. I thought that time would make it easier, I thought that I would be alright, but seeing where you used to sit brings back another summer night. Your empty chair is next to me, in the place where we once watched the sea. The waves still reach across the sand, but I can't reach and take your hand. Your empty chair is next to me, holding every summer memory. I know that you are far away, but part of me still hopes you'll come someday. I walk the road we used to follow and stop beside our favorite view. A couple stood beneath the streetlight, and for a moment I saw me and you. I still remember how you promised we would return here every year. I know that life can change direction, but tonight I wish that you were here. The moon is shining on the water, the way it did our final night. I close my eyes and hear your laughter carried softly through my mind. can't reach and take your hand. Your empty chair is next to me, holding every summer memory. I know that you are far away, but part of me still hopes you'll come someday. Maybe next year I will come here and smile instead of feeling sad. Maybe I'll remember all the good days without wishing for the life we had. I don't regret the time together or any road we traveled through. I only wish this quiet evening didn't remind me so much of you. Your empty chair is next to me in the place where we once watched the sea. The waves keep moving as before, but I won't wait beside them anymore. Your empty chair is next to me, holding our last summer memory. Before the final light goes out, I'll say the words I couldn't say aloud. I'll leave the table by the water and take one final look behind. Your empty chair stays in its place as I walk home and say goodbye. I walked along the quiet shore with moonlight resting on the water. The warm wind followed every step as I remembered you tonight. You called me just before sunset and asked me how my day had been. I said that I was doing fine, but wished that you were here with me. I found a place where we once sat. The wooden chairs were still the same. Then without thinking I reached down and slowly wrote your name. The tide was moving closer, but I didn't move away. I watched the letters in the sand and thought of what I couldn't say. I wrote your name in the sand underneath the summer stars. For a little while it felt like you were never very far. I wrote your name in the sand where the moonlight touched the blue before the waves could wash it away. I whispered that I still love you. A distant song crossed through the air from the cafe down the road. It was the one you used to play whenever we were driving home. I sat beside your written name and listened to the water move. The night was warm, the beach was still, and every thought returned to you. I know the tide will reach this place and leave the sand completely new. But even when your name is gone, my heart will still remember you. I wrote your name in the sand underneath the summer stars. For a little while it felt like you were never until that summer night arrives. I'll keep our promise close to me. No wave can take away the love that distance cannot make me leave. I wrote your name in the sand underneath the summer stars. For a little while it felt like you were never very far. I wrote your name in the sand as the tide came rolling through. The letters slowly disappeared, but nothing changed my love for you. The morning light began to show. I watched the final letters go, then left the quiet shore behind, with your name still on my mind. I walked along the quiet shore, with moonlight resting on the water. The warm wind followed every step as I remembered you tonight. You called me just before sunset and asked me how my day had been. I said that I was doing fine, but wished that you were here with me. I found the place where we once sat. The wooden chairs were still the same. Then without thinking I reached down and slowly wrote your name. The tide was moving closer, but I didn't move away. I watched the letters in the sand and thought of what I couldn't say. I wrote your name in the sand underneath the summer stars. For a little while it felt like you were never very far. I wrote your name in the sand where the moonlight touched the blue. Before the waves could wash it away, I whispered that I still love you. Distant song crossed through the air, from the cafe down the road. It was the one you used to play whenever we were driving home. I sat beside your to the water move. The night was warm, the beach was still, and every thought returned to you. I know the tide will reach this place and leave the sand completely new. But even when your name is gone, my heart will still remember you. I wrote your name in the sand underneath the summer stars. whispered that I still love you. Someday we will stand here together and watch the water reach our feet. I'll tell you how I came alone and wrote your name beside the sea. Until that summer night arrives, I'll keep our promise close to me. No wave can take away the love, the distance cannot make me leave. I wrote your name in the sand underneath the summer stars. For a little while it felt like you were never very far. Wrote your name in the sand as the tide came rolling through. The letters slowly disappeared, but nothing changed my love for you. The morning light began to show. I watched the final letters go, then left the quiet shore behind, with your name still on my mind. We were sitting by the window with the evening coming in. Then a song began to play, and you looked at me and smiled. We had heard it years ago on our first long drive together. You turned it up and sang along with all the windows open wide. I didn't know the words back then, but you taught me every line. By the time we reached the coast, that song already felt like ours. Now it's playing in this cafe softly underneath the sound of the warm wind and the water and the people all around. Our song is on the radio, the one we used to play every time we took the long road and had too much to say. Our song is on the radio, and nothing feels far away. For these few familiar minutes, we're back inside that summer day. Your fingers on the table, keeping time just like before. I laugh when you forget a word, then sing it louder than the rest. Outside the lanterns start to shine, the sky is turning darker blue, but I am watching every memory come back to life beside you. So many years have passed us by since we first heard this melody, but every note still takes me back to who we used to be. Our song is on the radio, the one we used to play every time we took the long road and had too much to say. Our song is on the radio, and nothing feels far away. For these few familiar minutes, we're back inside that summer day. this one starts, you will turn and smile at me, and we'll remember open windows and that first drive to the sea. Our song is on the radio, the one we used to play every time we took the long road and had too much to say. Our song is on the radio while the moon shines on the bay. I take your hand across the table and ask for one more song to stay. The music ends, the cafe closes, but the melody stays strong. We leave together by the water, quietly singing our song. We were sitting by the window with the evening coming in. Then a song began to play, and you looked at me and smiled. We had heard it years ago on our first long drive together. You turned it up and sang along with all the windows open wide. Didn't know the words back then, but you taught me every line. By the time we reached the coast, that song already felt like ours. Now it's playing in this cafe softly underneath the sound of the warm wind and the water and the people all around. Our song is on the radio, the one we used to play every time we took the long road and had too much to say. Our song is on the radio, and nothing feels far away. For these few familiar minutes, we're back inside that summer day. Your fingers on the table, keeping time just like before. I laugh when you forget a word, then sing it louder than the rest. Outside the lanterns start to shine, the sky is turning darker blue, but I am watching every memory come back to life beside you. So many years have passed us by since we first heard this melody, but every note still takes me back to who we used to be. Our song is on the radio, the one we used to play every time we took the long road and had too much to say. Our song is on the radio, and nothing feels far away. For these few familiar minutes, we're back inside that summer day. Night. Maybe we'll be older then, with silver showing in our hair. But I know when this one starts, you will turn radio, the one we used to play every time we took the long road and had too much to say. Our song is on the radio while the moon shines on the bay. I take your hand across the table and ask for one more song to stay. The music ends, the cafe closes, but the melody stays strong. We leave together by the water, quietly singing our song.
We left the city after lunch with 2 small bags behind our seats. You checked the map, I chose the songs, and summer waited down the road. We missed the exit more than once and took a road we didn't know, but neither one of us complained. We simply laughed and carried on. We stopped to buy some coffee at a town we'd never seen. You took a picture by the window and said the day felt like a dream. We didn't need a perfect plan or every minute figured out. The road was long, the sky was clear, and you were sitting next to me. The day we went to the beach with all the windows open wide, we sang along to every song and left the crowded streets behind. The day we went to the beach, we had no reason to hurry. By the time we reached the water, you were all that mattered to me. We found a small room near the shore and left our bags beside the door, and walked outside without our shoes to watch the evening reach the water. We shared a meal beneath the lanterns and talked until the sky grew dark. You gave your jacket when the wind became much cooler after 10. The waves were moving through the night, the moon was resting on the blue. I didn't care what time it was, I only wanted time with you. The day we went to the beach with all the windows open wide, we sang along to every song and left the crowded streets behind. The day we went to the beach, we had no reason to hurry. By the time we reached the water, you were all that mattered to me. Years from now, we may forget the name of every road we took, the little town, the room we found, or where we left the travel book. But I will always remember how you smiled beside the sea, and how that simple summer journey brought your heart much closer to me. The day we went to the beach with all the windows open wide, we sang along to every song and left the crowd
crowded streets behind. The day we went to the beach became the first of many more. Every journey feels like home now when you are walking through my door. We left the beach on Sunday morning, with sand still hiding in our shoes. That summer trip had reached its end, but I had fallen more for you. We left the city after lunch with 2 small bags behind our seats. You checked the map, I chose the songs, and summer waited down the road. We missed the exit more than once and took a road we didn't know, but neither one of us complained. We simply laughed and carried on. We stopped to buy some coffee at a town we'd never seen. You took a picture by the window and said the day felt like a dream. We didn't need a perfect plan or every minute figured out. The road was long, the sky was clear, and you were sitting next to me. The day we went to the beach with all the windows open wide, we sang along to every song and left the crowded streets behind. The day we went to the beach, we had no reason to hurry. By the time we reached the water, you were all that mattered to me. Outside without our shoes to watch the evening reach the water. We shared a meal beneath the lanterns and talked until the sky grew dark. You gave your jacket when the wind became much cooler after 10. The waves were moving through the night, the moon was resting on the blue. I didn't care what time it was, I only wanted time with you. The day we went to the beach with all the windows open wide, we sang along to every song and left the crowded streets behind. The day we went to the beach, we had no reason to hurry. By the time we reached the water, you were all that mattered to me. Years from now we may forget the name of every road we took, the little town, the room we found, or where we left the travel book. But I will always remember how you smiled beside the sea, and how that simple summer journey brought your heart much closer to me. The day we went to the beach with all the windows open wide, we sang along to every song and left the crowded streets behind. The day we went to the beach became the first of many more. Every journey feels like home now when you are walking through my door. We left the beach on Sunday morning with sand still hiding in our shoes. that summer trip had reached its end, but I had fallen more for you.
We were sitting near the water with our drinks beside our chairs. You had something on your mind, but I pretended not to notice. We had been meeting every weekend since the middle of that spring. Sometimes we talked for hours, sometimes we didn't say a thing. I knew that I was falling for you, but I was scared to say the words. I didn't want to move too quickly or risk losing what we had. The lantern flickered in the wind. You turned and looked at me. Then after one long quiet moment, you spoke so carefully. It was a confession in July. Said that you had fallen for me and have felt that way since spring. It was a confession in July, with your hand reaching for mine. I smiled and told you I felt the same underneath the summer sky. Began to laugh a little as the nervous feeling left. You said you'd practiced all day long, but almost changed your mind again. I told you I had done the same whenever I was home alone. I said those words into the mirror, but lost them every time we met. The waves kept moving toward the shore. The moon was shining bright. Everything around us stayed the same, but we had changed that night. It was a confession in July, on a warm night by the water. You said that you had fallen for me and had felt that way since spring. It was a confession in July, with your hand reaching for mine. I smiled and told you I felt the same underneath the summer sky. Years may pass and details fade. We may forget the clothes we wore, the drinks we had, the time we left, or which song played along the shore. But I will always remember the way you looked into my eyes, and how the words we finally shared began our story that July. It was a confession in July, on a warm night by the water. You said that you had fallen for me and had felt that way since spring. It was a confession in July, with your hand holding on to mine. We left the quiet shore together as two hearts changed beneath the sky. The lantern light was growing dim. We slowly stood and left the shore. That confession in July became the summer we were yours. We were sitting near the water with our drinks beside our chairs. You had something on your mind, but I pretended not to notice. We had been meeting every weekend since the middle of that spring. Sometimes we talked for hours, sometimes we didn't say a thing. I knew that I was falling for you, but I was scared to say the words. I didn't want to move too quickly or risk losing what we had. The lantern flickered in the wind. You turned and looked at me. Then after one long quiet moment, you spoke so carefully. It was a confession in July, on a warm night by the water. You said that you had fallen for me and had felt that way since spring. It was a confession in July, with your hand reaching for mine. I smiled and told you I felt the same underneath the summer sky. We both began to laugh a little as the nervous feeling left. You said you practiced all day long, but almost changed your mind again. I told you I had done the same whenever I was home alone. I said those words into the mirror, but lost them every time we met. The waves kept moving toward the shore. The moon was shining bright. Everything around us stayed the same, but we had changed that night. It was a confession in July, on a warm night by the water. You said that you had fallen for me and had felt that way since spring. It was a confession in July, with your hand reaching for mine. I smiled and told you I felt the same underneath the summer sky. Years may pass and details fade. We may forget the clothes we wore, the drinks we had, the time we left, or which song played along the shore. But I will always remember the way you looked into my eyes, and how the words we finally shared began our story that July. It was a confession in July, on a warm night by the water. You said that you had fallen for me and had felt that way since spring. It was a confession in July, with your hand holding on to mine. We left the quiet shore together as two hearts changed beneath the sky. The lantern light was growing dim. We slowly stood and left the shore. That confession in July became the summer we were yours. clock had just gone past 2 when When I stepped outside my room, the road was empty all the way, and only distant waves remained. The shops had turned their lights off, the chairs were stacked beside the doors. A single lamp was still awake above the steps that reached the shore. I carried nothing but my phone and left it silent in my pocket. For once I didn't need to know what anyone was doing. The day had left too many thoughts still moving through my mind. So I sat down near the water and gave myself some time. The sea at 2 in the morning is quieter than anywhere. The waves come close then leave again, as if they know why I am there. The sea at 2 in the morning, as the warm wind passes through, I let the water take the thoughts I no longer need to hold on to. A fishing boat was coming home, its small light moving through the dark. The person steering through the night was probably ready for some rest. Behind me, every room was still, with curtains closed and people sleeping. I wondered how the world could feel so different only hours later. I couldn't solve everything or change what happened yesterday, but listening to the steady tide made every worry feel less heavy. The sea at 2 in the morning is quieter than anywhere. The waves come close then leave again, as if they know why I am there. The sea at 2 in the morning, as the warm wind passes through, I let the water take the thoughts I no longer need to hold on to. Soon the first light will appear and another day will start. The streets will fill, the doors will open, and the noise will all return. But I will keep this quiet hour for the days when life feels fast. A dark blue sky, an empty shore, and waves that never ask me questions. The sea at 2 in the morning is quieter than anywhere. The waves come close then leave again, and now I know why I came here. The sea at 2 in the morning helped me leave the day behind. I stand and take the road back home with a calmer heart and clearer mind. The clock is moving close to 3. The fishing boat has reached the pier. I take one final breath of air, then leave the quiet sea behind.
clock had just gone past 2 when I stepped outside my room. The road was empty all the way, and only distant waves remained. The shops had turned their lights off, the chairs were stacked beside the doors. A single lamp was still awake above the steps that reached the shore. I carried nothing but my phone and left it silent in my pocket. For once I didn't need to know what anyone was doing. The day I left, too many thoughts still moving through my mind. So I sat down near the water and gave myself some time. The sea at 2 in the morning is quieter than anywhere. The waves come close then leave again, as if they know why I am there. The sea at 2 in the morning, as the warm wind passes through, I let the water take the thoughts I no longer need to hold on to. Fishing boat was coming home, its small light moving through the dark. The person steering through the night was probably ready for some rest. Behind me every room was still, with curtains closed and people sleeping. I wondered how the world could feel so different only hours later. I couldn't solve everything or change what happened yesterday, but listening to the steady tide made every worry feel less heavy. The sea at 2 in the morning is quieter than anywhere. The waves come close then leave again, as if they know why I am there. The sea at 2 in the morning, as the warm wind passes through, I let the water take the thoughts I no longer need to hold on to. Soon the first light will appear and another day will start. The streets will fill, the doors will open, and the noise will all return. But I will keep this quiet hour for the days when life feels fast. A dark blue sky, an empty shore, and waves that never asked me questions. The sea at 2 in the morning is quieter than anywhere. The waves come close then leave again, and now I know why I came here. The sea at 2 in the morning helped me leave the day behind. I stand and take the road back home with a calmer heart and clearer mind. The clock is moving close to 3. The fishing boat has reached the pier. I take one final breath of air, then leave the quiet sea behind. almost empty. The clock is moving close to 12. There's one small table by the window, and I have it to myself. The chairs outside are stacked together. The kitchen light is turning off. A tired waiter cleans the counter, while an old song plays softly. Beyond the glass, the road is quiet. The sea is hidden in the dark. I only see the distant lanterns and the lights of fishing boats. I should probably leave soon, but no one asks me to go. So I sit and watch the window with my music playing low. At the last table by the window, I let another hour pass, watching empty streets and lanterns shining softly through the glass. At the last table by the window, there is nothing I must say. I can leave the noise behind me at the ending of the day. Coffee has been cold for minutes, but I still hold it in my hands. I think about the things that happened and the ones I couldn't plan. Some days don't need an explanation. Some questions do not need replies. They become a little smaller when the world is still at night. The waiter turns the music lower and checks the clock above the door. I smile and say I'll leave in time, then stay a few more minutes more. At the last table by the window, I let another hour pass, watching empty streets and lanterns shining softly through the glass. At the last table by the window, there is nothing I must say. I can leave the noise behind me at the ending of the day. The small cafe will fill with voices once again. The doors will open, cups will gather, and sunlight will come pouring in. But I will remember how it felt when everything was calm and slow, sitting by the darkened window with nowhere else I had to go. At the last table by the window, I watch the final lantern fade. The waiter brings the check and smiles as the last old song is played. At the last table by the window, I have found the rest I need. Then I leave the cup behind me and step out toward the quiet sea. Cafe light goes out behind me. The road is empty, cool and still. I take the long way to my room as the night rests on the hill. The cafe is almost empty. The clock is moving close to 12. There's one small table by the window, and I have it to myself. The chairs outside are stacked together. The kitchen light is turning off. A tired waiter cleans the counter while an old song plays softly. Beyond the glass, the road is quiet. The sea is hidden in the dark. I only see the distant lanterns and the lights of fishing boats. I should probably leave soon, but no one asks me to go. So I sit and watch the window with my music playing low. At the last table by the window, I let another hour pass, watching empty streets and lanterns shining softly through the glass. At the last table by the window, there is nothing I must say. I can leave the noise behind me at the ending of the day. Coffee has been cold for minutes, but I still hold it in my hands. I think about the things that happened and the ones I couldn't plan. Some days don't need an explanation. Some questions do not need replies. They become a little smaller when the world is still at night. The waiter turns the music lower and checks the clock above the door. I smile and say I'll leave in time and stay a few more minutes more. At the last table by the window, I let another hour pass, watching empty streets and lanterns shining softly through the glass. At the last table by the window, there is nothing I must say. I can leave the noise behind me at the ending of the day. This small cafe will fill with voices once again. The doors will open, cups will gather, and sunlight will come pouring in. But I will remember how it felt when everything was calm and slow, sitting by the darkened window with nowhere else I had to go. At the last table by the window, I watch the final lantern fade. The waiter brings the check and smiles as the last old song is played. At the last table by the window, I have found the rest I need. Then I leave the cup behind me and step out towards the quiet sea. The cafe light goes out behind me. The road is empty, cool and still. I take the long way to my room as the night rests on the hill. Her bags are packed inside the room. bus leaves just past 9, but we came down here one more time to watch the last light leave the sky. The week went faster than we thought. It feels like we arrived today. The little shops, the road, the harbor have all become familiar places. We bought the drinks we always chose and found our usual wooden chairs. The owner smiled and seemed to know this was our final evening there. Tomorrow we will leave this town and take the long road home, but for tonight we'll sit right here and watch the fishing boats return. It's the last evening of our trip, the final sunset by the water. We don't need to say very much, we only want to stay a little longer. It's the last evening of our trip, the lanterns shine along the street. We try to hold this moment close before it turns into a memory. We talk about our favorite days, the boat ride and the market road. The afternoon we lost our map and walked much farther than we planned. There's sand still hiding in our shoes and photographs inside our phones. But what I'll miss the most is how we had no need to check the time. The moon is rising on the bay, the evening wind is warm and slow. We know that we should head back soon, but neither one of us will go. It's the last evening of our trip, the final sunset by the water. We don't need to say very much, we only want to stay a little longer. It's the last evening of our trip, the lanterns shine along the street. We try to hold this moment close before it turns into a memory. When the city days become too busy and every week begins to blur, we'll remember this small harbor and the quiet way the water moved. Maybe next year we will come back and take the same road to this place. But even if we never do, this summer will not go to waste. It's the last evening of our trip, the final moonlight on the water. The shops turn off their lights one by one, but we stay a little longer. It's the last evening of our trip, tomorrow takes us home again. We leave our chairs and walk back slowly, knowing this is not the end. Our bags are packed inside the room, the morning bus will leave on time. We take one final look behind us and say goodnight to our last night. Our bags are packed inside the room. The morning bus leaves just past 9, but we came down here one more time to watch the last light leave the sky. The week went faster than we thought. It feels like we arrived today. The little shops, the road, the harbor have all become familiar places. We bought the drinks we always chose and found our usual wooden chairs. The owner smiled and seemed to know this was our final evening there. Tomorrow we will leave this town and take the long road home. But for tonight we'll sit right here and watch the fishing boats return. It's the last evening of our trip, the final sunset by the water. We don't need to say very much, we only want to stay a little longer. It's the last evening of our trip, the lanterns shine along the street. We try to hold this moment close before it turns into a days, the boat ride and the market road. The afternoon we lost our map and walked much farther than we planned. There's sand still hiding in our shoes and photographs inside our phones. But what I'll miss the most is how we had no need to check the time. The moon is rising on the bay, the evening wind is warm and slow. We know that we should head back soon, but neither one of us will go. It's the last evening of our trip, the final sunset by the water. We don't need to say very much, we only want to stay a little longer. It's the last evening of our trip, the lanterns shine along the street. We try to hold this moment close before it turns into a memory. When the city days become too busy and every week begins to blur, we'll remember this small harbor and the quiet way the water moved. Maybe next year we will come back and take the same road to this place. But even if we never do, this summer will not go to waste. It's the last evening of our trip, the final moonlight on the water. The shops turn off their lights one by one, but we stay a little longer. It's the last evening of our trip, tomorrow takes us home again. We leave our chairs and walk back slowly, knowing this is not the end. Our bags are packed inside the room. The morning bus will leave on time. We take one final look behind us and say goodnight to our last night. disappeared. The singer thanked the room. The people started leaving, but I stayed inside a little longer. The waiter cleared the empty glasses and folded up the menu signs. The lights above the little stage went out for the final time. Outside the road was almost empty. The summer air was warm and still. I heard the water pass the buildings and walked toward it down the hill. All evening music filled the room and gave my thoughts a place to hide. Now every sound had faded and the quiet waited outside. After the last song, I walked alone beside the water. The melody was over, but I could still remember every line. After the last song, the night became a little calmer. I let the silence follow me and left the crowded day behind. The wooden chairs along the beach were empty underneath the lanterns. A fishing boat was coming home. Its light was moving through the darkness. I took my shoes off near the steps and let the water reach my feet. The song I heard inside the cafe kept playing softly in my memory. I didn't need another voice or one more song to fill the air. The waves had found their own slow rhythm, and I was glad to hear it there. After the last song, I walked alone beside the water. The melody was over, but I could still remember every line. After the last song, the night became a little calmer. I let the silence follow me and left the crowded day behind. Tomorrow there will be more music, more conversations, more goodbyes. The little stage will shine again when evening colors fill the sky. But for tonight the room is sleeping. The singer's gone, the doors are closed, and I will keep this quiet feeling long after I have walked back home. After the last song, I took the long way by the water. The melody grew softer as the night moved closer to the dawn. After the last song, I felt the weight inside me lighten. Then I left the shore in silence, with the final notes completely gone. The cafe light went out behind me. The fishing boat had reached the pier. The last song ended hours ago, but its calm was still with me. guitar note disappeared. the singer thanked the room. The people started leaving, but I stayed inside a little longer. The waiter cleared the empty glasses and folded up the menu signs. The lights above the little stage went out for the final time. Outside, the road was almost empty. The summer air was warm and still. I heard the water pass the buildings and walked toward it down the hill. All evening music filled the room and gave my thoughts a place to hide. Now every sound had faded and the quiet waited outside. After the last song, I walked alone beside the water. The melody was over, but I could still remember every line. After the last song, the night became a little calmer. I let the silence follow me and left the crowded day behind. The wooden chairs along the beach were empty underneath the lanterns. A fishing boat was coming home. Its light was moving through the darkness. I took my shoes off near the steps and let the water reach my feet. The song I heard inside the cafe kept playing softly in my memory. I didn't need another voice or one more song to fill the air. The waves had found their own slow rhythm, and I was glad to hear it there. After the last song, I walked alone beside the water. The melody was over, but I could still remember every line. After the last song, the night became a little calmer. I let the silence follow me and left the crowded day behind. Tomorrow there will be more music, more conversations, more goodbyes. The little stage will shine again when evening colors fill the sky. But for tonight the room is sleeping, the singer's gone, the doors are closed, and I will keep this quiet feeling long after I have walked back home. After the last song, I took the long way by the water. The melody grew softer as the night moved closer to the dawn. After the last song, I felt the weight inside me lighten. Then I left the shore in silence, with the final notes completely gone. Cafe light went out behind me. The fishing boat had reached the pier. The last song ended hours ago, but its calm was still with me. sky was turning pale and blue when I stepped outside my room. The town was sleeping quietly, and morning had not started yet. The cafe chairs were stacked away, the road was empty near the shore. A paper sign moved in the wind beside a closed and silent door. I crossed the street without my shoes and felt the cool sand underneath. There were no voices in the air, just waves arriving at my feet. The day would soon become much louder, but for a while I had this place. I walked along the water slowly with the first light on my face. On the empty beach at dawn, before the town begins to wake, I watch the morning reach the water and the dark sky change its shape. On the empty beach at dawn, there is nothing I must do. I leave my footprints by the shoreline underneath the growing blue. Fishing boat was leaving harbor as another one came home. The people working through the night were moving quietly on their own. A single bird flew past the pier and disappeared beyond the bay. The lanterns turned themselves off as sunlight slowly found its way. I took a breath of morning air and let the silence settle in. There was no need to check the time or think about where I had been. On the empty beach at dawn, before the town begins to wake, I watch the morning reach the water and the dark sky change its shape. On the empty beach at dawn, there is nothing I must do. I leave my footprints by the shoreline underneath the growing blue. Children will run through the sand. The road will fill with cars and voices and music from the nearby stands. But I will keep this early hour, the calm before the busy day, the quiet sea, the cooling wind and morning light across the waves. On the empty beach at dawn, I watch the sun rise from the blue. The first warm light reaches the water and slowly reaches toward me too. On the empty beach at dawn, a new day waits beyond the shore. I turn and walk back toward the town, feeling lighter than before. The streets are waking one by one. A cafe opens near the sea. I take one final look behind at the beach that waited quietly. The sky was turning pale and blue when I stepped outside my room. The town was sleeping quietly, and morning had not started yet. The cafe chairs were stacked away, the road was empty near the shore. A paper sign moved in the wind beside a closed and silent door. I crossed the street without my shoes and felt the cool sand underneath. There were no voices in the air, just waves arriving at my feet. The day would soon become much louder, but for a while I had this place. I walked along the water slowly with the first light on my face. On the empty beach at dawn, before the town begins to wake, I watch the morning reach the water and the dark sky change its shape. On the empty beach at dawn, there is nothing I must do. I leave my footprints by the shoreline underneath the growing blue. A fishing boat was leaving harbor as another one came home. The people working through the night were moving quietly on their own. A single bird flew past the pier and disappeared beyond the bay. The lanterns turned themselves off as sunlight slowly found its way. I took a breath of morning air and let the silence settle in. There was no need to check the time or think about where I had been. On the empty beach at dawn, before the town begins to wake, I watch the morning reach the water and the dark sky change its shape. On the empty beach at dawn, there is nothing I must do. I leave my footprints by the shoreline underneath the growing blue. Soon the shops will open doors and children will run through the sand. The road will fill with cars and voices and music from the nearby stands. But I will keep this early hour, the calm before the busy day, the quiet sea, the cooling wind, and morning light across the waves. On the empty beach at dawn, I watch the sunrise from the blue. The first warm light reaches the water and slowly reaches toward me too. On the empty beach at dawn, a new day waits beyond the shore. I turn and walk back toward the town, feeling lighter than before. The streets are waking one by one. A cafe opens near the sea. I take one final look behind at the beach that waited quietly.
clock above the front desk had just moved past midnight. I couldn't sleep inside my room, so I came down to the lobby. The daytime crowd had disappeared, the suitcases were gone. A tired clerk was reading quietly beneath a small warm light. The doors were open to the air that drifted in from near the water. I chose a chair beside the window and watched the empty road outside. There was nowhere I had to be, and no one waiting for an answer. So I let the silence settle in the middle of the night. In the hotel lobby at midnight, everything is calm and slow. The lights are warm, the doors are open, and the sea is down the road. In the hotel lobby at midnight, I can hear the old clock move. While the whole town sleeps around me, I have nothing left to prove. A couple entered with their luggage and checked in after a long drive. They spoke in quiet voices, then disappeared toward the elevator. The clerk brought me a glass of water and asked if I was doing fine. I smiled and said I couldn't sleep, but I would go back up in time. Some nights are meant for sleep, and some nights ask us just to wait until the thoughts become much quieter and the heart releases its weight. In the hotel lobby at midnight, everything is calm and slow. The lights are warm, the doors are open, and the sea is down the road. In the hotel lobby at midnight, I can hear the old clock move. While the whole town sleeps around me, I have nothing left to prove. Tomorrow I will join the people walking underneath the sun. I'll visit shops along the harbor and take the boat at 1:30. But for now, this empty lobby is the only place I need. A quiet chair, a distant wave, and summer air coming from the sea. In the hotel lobby at midnight, the hour moves from 12 to 1. The lights are warm, the doors are open, and my restless thoughts are gone. In the hotel lobby at midnight, I stand and thank the clerk good night, then take the quiet elevator, feeling peaceful as I rise. The clock keeps moving in the lobby, the town stays quiet near the sea. I close the door inside my room, and sleep comes easily to me. The clock above the front desk had just moved past midnight. I couldn't sleep inside my room, so I came down to the lobby. The daytime crowd had disappeared, the suitcases were gone. The tired clerk was reading quietly beneath a small warm light. The doors were open to the air that drifted in from near the water. I chose a chair beside the window and watched the empty road outside. There was nowhere I had to be and no one waiting for an answer. So I let the silence settle in the middle of the night. In the hotel lobby at midnight, everything is calm and slow. The lights are warm, the doors are open, and the sea is down the road. In the hotel lobby at midnight, I can hear the old clock move. While the whole town sleeps around me, I have nothing left to prove. A couple entered with their luggage and checked in after a long drive. They spoke in quiet voices and disappeared toward the elevator. The clerk brought me a glass of water and asked if I was doing fine. I smiled and said I couldn't sleep, but I would go back up in time. Some nights are meant for sleep and some nights ask us just to wait until the thoughts become much quieter and the heart releases its weight. In the hotel lobby at midnight, everything is calm and slow. The lights are warm, the doors are open, and the sea is down the road. In the hotel lobby at midnight, I can hear the old clock move. While the whole town sleeps around me, I have nothing left to prove. Tomorrow I will join the people walking underneath the sun. I'll visit shops along the harbor and take the boat at 1:30. But for now this empty lobby is the only place I need. A quiet chair, a distant wave, and summer air coming from the sea. In the hotel lobby at midnight, the hour moves from 12 to 1. The lights are warm, the doors are open, and my restless thoughts are gone. In the hotel lobby at midnight, I stand and thank the clerk goodnight, then take the quiet elevator, feeling peaceful as I rise. Keeps moving in the lobby. The town stays quiet near the sea. I close the door inside my room and sleep comes easily to me. The sun was almost out of sight. Our bags were waiting in the car. Before we left, you raised your phone and asked for one more photograph. We stood beside the wooden steps with evening colors on the water. The wind kept moving through our hair, and neither one of us stood still. The first two pictures didn't work. We laughed and tried it once again. Then someone walking down the road offered to take one of us both. We moved a little closer with the lanterns coming on. Behind us was the quiet beach where we had stayed all summer long. It was the last photo of summer, taken just before we left. Your arm was resting on my shoulder, and the sun was in the west. It was the last photo of summer, one small moment we could save, while the evening turned to darkness and the light crossed every wave. We checked the picture in the car before beginning the drive home. You said your eyes were almost closed, but I said we should keep that one. The image wasn't perfect. There was sand across the lens, but every time I look at it, I feel that evening start again. I see the chairs beside the water and the lights along the street. I remember how the warm wind moved the sand around our feet. It was the last photo of summer, taken just before we left. Your arm was resting on my shoulder, and the sun was in the west. It was the last photo of summer, one small moment we could save, while the evening turned to darkness and the light crossed every wave. Years from now the colors may fade and details may become unclear, but I will know exactly where and when we took that picture. It holds the road, the room, the harbor, every song we played that week, and all the quiet summer evenings that a photograph cannot speak. It was the last photo of summer, taken just before we left. Your arm was resting on my shoulder, and the sun was in the west. It was the last photo of summer. Now it rests beside my bed. When another summer finds us, we will take one there again. The sun had disappeared from sight. We placed our phones inside the car, then drove away with one last picture and the first light
of the stars.
The sun was almost out of sight. Our bags were waiting in the car. Before we left, you raised your phone and asked for one more photograph. We stood beside the wooden steps with evening colors on the water. The wind kept moving through our hair, and neither one of us stood still. The first two pictures didn't work. We laughed and tried it once again. Then someone walking down the road offered to take one of us both. We moved a little closer with the lanterns coming on. Behind us was the quiet beach where we had stayed all summer long. It was the last photo of summer, taken just before we left. Your arm was resting on my shoulder, and the sun was in the west. It was the last photo of summer, one small moment we could save, while the evening turned to darkness and the light crossed every wave. We checked the picture in the car before beginning the drive home. You said your eyes were almost closed, but I said we should keep that one. The image wasn't perfect, there was sand across the lens, but every time I look at it, I feel that evening start again. I see the chairs beside the water and the lights along the street. I remember how the warm wind moved the sand around our feet. It was the last photo of summer, taken just before we left. Your arm was resting on my shoulder, and the sun was in the west. It was the last photo of summer, one small moment we could save, while the evening turned to darkness and the light crossed every wave. Years from now, the colors may fade and details may become unclear, but I will know exactly where and when we took that picture. It holds the road, the room, the harbor, every song we played that week, and all the quiet summer evenings that a photograph cannot speak. It was the last photo of summer, taken just before we left. Your arm was resting on my shoulder, and the sun was in the west. It was the last photo of summer, now it rests beside my bed. When another summer finds us, we will take one there again. The sun had disappeared.
disappeared from sight. We placed our phones inside the car, then drove away with one last picture and the first light of the stars.
Reached the hotel on the second day of my stay. The clerk placed it beside my key and smiled as I wrote down my name. I carried it up to my room, but didn't open it right away. I placed it near the open window and watch the evening fill the bay. Your handwriting looked familiar, the corner folded from the mail. I wondered what you chose to tell me and why my hands began to shake. When the lanterns came on outside, I finally opened it and sat beside the window and read every word you wrote. It was the letter I read twice, once beneath the hotel light, then again beside the water in the middle of the night. It was the letter I read twice, every line brought you close to me, while the warm wind moved the pages and the moonlight crossed the sea. You wrote about the house without me and the flowers near the door. You said the evenings felt much longer since I had left the week before. You asked if I had found some quiet and if the ocean helped me rest. Then at the bottom of the page you wrote the words I needed most. You said that you were counting days until I came back home, and even with the sea before me, I had never missed you more. It was the letter I read twice, once beneath the hotel light, then again beside the water in the middle of the night. It was the letter I read twice, every line brought you close to me, while the warm wind moved the pages and the moonlight crossed the sea. I folded it along the lines and placed it safely in my bag. Some letters hold more than the words that someone writes across a page. They carry voices, rooms, and memories across the distance in between. And for a moment on that quiet shore, you were sitting next to me. It was the letter I read twice, once beneath the hotel light, then again beside the water in the middle of the night. It was the letter I read twice, and tomorrow I will write to you. I'll tell you that the sea is beautiful, but I would rather see it with you.
Your letter reached the hotel on the second day of my stay. The clerk placed it beside my key and smiled as I wrote down my name. I carried it up to my room, but didn't open it right away. I placed it near the open window and watched the evening fill the bay. Your handwriting looked familiar, the corner folded from the mail. I wondered what you chose to tell me and why my hands began to shake. When the lanterns came on outside, I finally opened it and sat beside the window and read every word you wrote. It was the letter I read twice, once beneath the hotel light, then again beside the water in the middle of the night. It was the letter I read twice, every line brought you close to me, while the warm wind moved the pages and the moonlight crossed the sea. About the house without me and the flowers near the door. You said the evenings felt much longer since I had left the week before. You asked if I had found some quiet and if the ocean helped me rest. Then at the bottom of the page you wrote the words I needed most. You said that you were counting days until I came back home, and even with the sea before me, I had never missed you more. It was the letter I read twice, once beneath the hotel light, then again beside the water in the middle of the night. It was the letter I read twice, every line brought you close to me, while the warm wind moved the pages and the moonlight crossed the sea. Hold more than the words that someone writes across a page. They carry voices, rooms, and memories across the distance in between. And for a moment, on that quiet shore, you were sitting next to me. It was the letter I read twice, once beneath the hotel light, then again beside the water in the middle of the night. It was the letter I read twice, and tomorrow I will write to you. I'll tell you that the sea is beautiful, but I would rather see it with you. I folded up the letter slowly and walked back underneath the lights. Your words stayed with me